Alright. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Everything works, I think. Alright. Last part of the century, which would be a lot of yellow and a little bit of beige here. And then I have to cut this out and fear my life for ruining it. But alright. I think I also want to add maybe this a tag, a specific tag. Um, let's see. I should have done this way earlier. I should have added those tags way earlier. But I'll remove them after this week because I'm not gonna work on this after this week. Let's get some color. Final color. This is way too bright. I don't know why I have this. I think I finished my last yellow of this color specifically yesterday. But that means this may be the last yellow that I'm gonna use. I hope. No, 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 no. DMC, last piece of yellow. You know it's all yellow. This is about how much? Okay. Then we quickly one of those. Those. Apples masquerade. Okay. So I don't know how much ground I'm gonna cover with 3 strands, but I hope I'll be done like very quickly with a lot of colors. I pull it through? No, I pulled one through and the other not. Damn it. I should paint my nails one of these days. Ooh, okay. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we will be finishing. I think I'll try to finish the middle part of the head. So I'll start a knot here. Oh, damn it. So, how the fuck do I do this? How do you make a knot? Oh, from this side it needs to go this way. That's one. And I need to like this. Nope. Yeah, like that. Okay. That is done. I'll cut this off real quick. And then I'll finish this up. I'll speed run through this so that I can then hopefully have some time tomorrow and do some funny shenanigans. I'm so happy I finally covered it up. Okay, so now I just need to look very close on the Sandshrews face and find any spots I'm not happy with and just fill it up with yellow. Searching along. Okay, so which areas can I cover even more? Okay. I think I should go more this way and keep that direction. Going. parade. The day that the central will be done is very soon. Ah, shit. That's a really bad line. Because I wanted more straight, but that line is definitely not what I want. Oh, I'm back at my starting point. Here. And wrong direction. Yay, I'm gonna go slow down again because guess what? I have troubles coloring inside the lines. Oh, I'm such a professional. E. Right. That weird. Okay, time to fill in. Damn it. God damn it. Of course, the second fucking stitch I make is incorrect with my coloring direction. Should have been more to the left. Pain nail. I mean, this one needs to be more angled. I don't have so much to think about it. And I keep more of bottom part. Maybe I should. I'll try to move a bit more. These directions I need to stitch more in a angled way, like here. Yeah. Damn, I didn't even fill in that much, honestly. That sucks. Oops. I lost the direction I want to go in. did forget to call myself out. Maybe I should do that. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I needed. I completely forgot to mention that I was streaming in the Discord, but that's beside. I'm almost through one piece of strand, so I think I'm making progress, but I'm not certain. But how was your day? My day was pretty slow. I've been just reading manga, and that's it. But besides that, I also found out that I bought the incorrect stipper for next project, which kind of sucks because it was like $10. Oh yeah, I'm still recovering too. I am like, I don't have the complaints anymore, but I still have like trouble breathing sometimes, and this my snivels are almost done. All day, all day. I've seen you stream it a few times. I know it's a really good game because it's still on my list to play, but I haven't gotten to it yet. But did you finish it, or is it just because you want to play it? I have heard the story is really good though. Oh, Act 1? Oh no. You still have so much left then. Because I think there are 3 acts. Mm. You pre-wound it though. I can imagine. I think I saw some spoilers for Act 1 and was like, damn. Damn. So I think I know about what left you deeply wounded or scarred. Okay. I think I did most of what needed to be done here, yellow, so now I have to... That was not the direction I wanted to go, but it's salvageable. Damn, half an hour and I'm almost completely done with this single piece of strand. That's actually hella fast. For me at least. How much? It's really hanging on by a thread. I think if I would play Expedition 33, I would cry, probably. I don't know what it is with me, but the only time that I really cry in media is when I really relate to it. So I haven't cried with actual movies unless it's like really hitting that true. I haven't cried during actual movies or like proper games, I think, because I don't know which game would make me cry in that sense, but I have cried during anime and mangas have made me cry, but I don't know if an other media has ever made me cry in such a way. Like, I don't remember a movie doing that. So I don't know if I'm broken and only can cry at like 2D images, or if like the representation of the things that make me cry are not well represented in other media enough. Yeah, that's why I wonder if Expedition 33 will do it. I think it could, but I'm not certain. Hmm. I don't remember which games for me, honestly. The only ones that I remember correctly qua media are like specific anime or mangas. But the one anime that always makes me cry is a Silent Voice or Plastic Memories. Both of those do. And if you've seen either one, you probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Silent Voice is just literally the first 20 minutes, and that already gets me breaking. And for Plastic Memories, well, it's much later, of course, but yeah, both of those. But yeah, for oh god, I went through the same exit. For other types of media, I don't know. I don't really remember a game doing it. But that's probably because I also don't play really games that make me cry. I mean, Monster Hunter. I don't think I'll feel sad beating oversized monsters with musical instruments. And I mean, I played a lot of story games, but for example, Persona games I played a lot. And they haven't made me cry that much. Like, concerned maybe, but I don't really remember crying. That, and I don't think the characters in there also cry that much. Like, most of the stories just a lot of tension instead of emotional. Oh god, my lamp. That was not a lot of work done for half an hour. Maybe if I finish this strand, I want this and this done, and then I have to do this whole section. Ugh. Okay, every time the coolest monsters don't get. You know what makes me cry? When you open world, when you bought world for the first time and then open world, play through the game, base game, and then see there are no fun hunting ores, and that all the weapons are just variants of iron or bone. That makes me so fucking sad. That was so fucking devastating to me. I was like, what the fuck? You know what also is just painful, like when you really love a monster and then their hunting horn sucks, or like you see a very cool hunting horn, right, that you really love the design of, and then all the songs on it you just do not vibe with. It feels like so many. I really need a hunting horn where you can put your own songs into it. God damn it. The amount of times I had to search for like specific hunting horns with like earplugs and stuff, and then you see, god damn it, bloody old resist song. I don't know what it was enrolled, but it was probably one like on the Vestport line, because there are like 10 of them. and all of them fucking suck. Most of the time, like, what determines a hunting horn use for me is if the songs on it suck or not. Okay, that's fucked. Can pull through. Good to know that's great in wilds, but it wasn't in world. Oh, it sucks so much. And in rice, like, sure, I want to use another hunting horn besides the defender. But why the fuck does the defender horn have all the good songs? Like, what the fuck, man? High damage, decent songs, good enough for me. Oh yeah, goddamn anti-terrain songs in like world were so useless to me. The horn doesn't have it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your choices in world were really limited. Like, Zinogre's hunting horn are cool and all, but like, is element really that great? Maybe it's great, but guess what? The one Elder Dragon that you need to have element for doesn't really care about fucking thunder or dragon. Because if you use dragon, you can't survive as Nova or of Alatreon. Yeah, that's exactly how I did it. Like, I think wind pressure was on a specific horn before I hunted Kushala the Ora, so I didn't really care about it. I just had that horn and ran that shit. Damn. For Elatreon, for example, you really need to use either that specific hunting horn from the event quest, or no, the what the heck is his name? Bazarios? No. Bazarios is the one made from rocks. The Fanged Wyvern. God damn it! I forgot his name. It's the white Fanged Wyvern that summons storms. Basariov. Wait, is it very... Yeah, Basariov. Yeah, I haven't run Safi because I haven't had a good hunting horn with ice or fire for him. So what I did was I either run a fire hunting horn from probably Golden Ravian. No, or is it Silver Ravian? Silver Rattles. I think it's Silver Rattles. Yeah, Silver Rattles, I think. Or the Burial hunting horn. I haven't Gold Ravian is poison. Yeah, exactly. So Silver Rattles it is. And for I haven't done Safi enough to get the proper hunting horn for it. I haven't RNG'd because I immediately skipped to from Alatreon to Fatalis, got Fatalis armor, and then was like, okay, done. I don't need the guest. But yeah, I still need to beat or Fatalis single player. That is insane, Huck. That is insane. That's props to the dedication, but I literally can't. That's so much hunting, so much. I mean, I'm probably gonna retry World sometime on stream, but currently not. Probably in the summer, maybe. It's just beating Alatreon, right? Holy shit, how the fuck? Something went wrong. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, yeah. No, I have no clue where I am. Come here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna retry World a bit, do some hunts here and there this summer, trying to get those golden crowns too. But I'll probably add a twist to it and then stream that. I'm not gonna redo World. I'm not gonna spend hundreds of hours again in another character. I really don't. And all the cutscenes, pain, Dayo, pain. So I probably just hook up some stuff. If I am gonna try to do a journey on stream for Monster Hunter game, it will probably be Monster Hunter XX Generation, so Ultimate, because I still need to emulate that on my PC and then spend so much time into it until I can beat Atoka. God, I need to remember the songs now of specific hunting horse. It's gonna be fun. The thing Generation is really fun though. I wonder if I can get some Pokemon people in here eventually. Oh no, ship. I will finish this central definitely either today or tomorrow. But it might look like an angle of at least something will be done today. But I hope I can get all the coloring done. Why am I so high? Lower my chair. Okay, that's the first time that happened. I really hope it doesn't interfere with structural fabric. If I have to guess, it does. It's also connected to shit. Which one is this? Ooh, okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing to see. I don't know where I am. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. I hope to be done with all the coloring today. I hope your day is also going great. I saw you say. Right, alright. I saw your lucky art, and I'm happy you finally finished it. It was really good though. It's all on like blue sky. What's your next art piece gonna be? I wonder. Okay, I want to do it this way because I think that's the best way to go for this one. So I will be going to stitch it in this direction, maybe. And hopefully fill this in. Then move back to practice. Ah, alright. Gotcha. I wish you good luck on the practice then. When you're gonna start. Oh, shit. That's the first time I have a really tight stitch. I think that was through a knot or something. Right, see ya. Have fun, lurkies. I will lurk when I have the chance on yours. I am honestly quite happy that the face is almost done. Actual light at the end of the tunnel. After this I need to use red specifically for the blush. Or a darker pink first and then red for the blush. I need some longer stitches in here. There are more sections that I want to cover with more yellow. Yes. This one specifically too. confused why it's so gray in certain spots here. Maybe it picked up a bit of dirt from other. Maybe it picked up some dirt from other colors, but I am not certain. Ooh. So many stitches. Some of these stitches are really pushing it. My patience being so precise. But I'm a very patient individual. So let's first of all here. I can come back from here, go in here, and here. Most of this yellow is going.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls.
I think that's good. That's certain.
For me to break. I'm a sharpshooter.
Yeah, from a distance even it looks good, so it's fine. Okay, so now I wanna either work to the left or work more to the guide and try to fix some of this section and then slowly go here and then go here. I think that's the play. Oh damn, I actually do one piece of strand every half hour. That's decent pace. That means I can do 8 pieces of strand during the stream. That's not really optimal because I would love to do. Wait, 8. I mean, that's fine because I would love to do always 6. 6 would mean I use 2 whole strands. Ooh. I'm trying to guess if I'm gonna be able to fill this whole thing. Right, the food has come back to cringe. The food is cooking. It's probably beans. I swear it's probably beans and I'm scared. But I am on my way. Hello, hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? My day is looking alright. If I can finish all the coloring today, I am happy, because that would mean I only need to painstakingly cut this thing out and then very scarily put it on something else. Ah, right. I hope you get some nice food then. Also, how did that happen? Okay. I should switch threads. This is not going great. I really hope I can finish yellow. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so the funny thing is, we're almost through a whole piece of floss just coloring this in, so that's pretty cool knowing that basically this whole thing requires a whole stack of this. This has to be the same color, though, right? 7 to... They're both 7 to 6. I am kind of scared right now, because... Yeah, I think it's the same color. I am not certain, but oh. Lentils, beef, and cannoli. Ooh! Fair enough, fair enough. Lentils are really good too, I heard. So I would eat that probably, as long as it's not full of tomato sauce. I lost the needle. I don't need the needle yet. I need to do this. But I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Definitely. Okay, yeah. So, a tomato paste and algabitas. Okay, okay, okay. It still sounds good. Okay, so you go in here. I wish I could eat beef. I wish I could, but I can't, sadly. Or I can't cook it. I can eat it, but I can't cook it in my house. And one day I will be able to make beef stew, or beef stroganoff, or whatever. Okay, this sucks. I don't know. I haven't eaten a lot today. I ate like I've honestly no clue. It was like some chicken with cheese in like a pastry dish. Which was alright. It was alright, but I should really eat more. I should also definitely make some tea next time. Let my nerves calm down. Okay, so my goal now is covering this. And then try to cover this section until I can connect it here, and then slowly climb back up here so I can cover this. And then just finish this section, followed by this section and the ear. And then this ear probably as last. Or do this section, the ear, and then this section. Outwards. Anyway, I need to do this because the tension on that small piece of his face is really low. So let's start here. I also need to check if this is connected in the drawing itself. I don't think it is. It's not the drawing. God damn it. Yeah, but it is connected. Okay, so I fucked up. I'll fix that later. I just want to cover everything in yellow, and it was all yellow. Specifically that one song. Okay, year, pull this up, go under year. Yeah. Then do it like this. I should really learn more knots instead of just only this one. Who needs more when one works? Okay. Now we will be doing a little of this. Why am I going that way? I should go straight because it follows this contour. I should be going this way. Right? Damn curves, why can't faces be straight? Oh, the tension of this also sucks. But yeah, at this point I am on a speed of one piece of thread every half an hour, which is quite fast, I would say, for me, because that's, I think yesterday was like one every 40 minutes. So I definitely am speeding up in certain sections. Okay, maybe I can just hide the mistake of not connecting it. And hide it if I pull a piece of white strand. Oh, I'm not correctly in screen, I think. Back on PC. Alright. Happy that you are on PC. I hope you enjoy your lentils. I am hoping that I can actually finish all the yellow, but it is quite a lot of yellow, so I'm not certain. Because I think if I looked yesterday at it, it was still quite a lot. "12-hour stream? No 12-hour stream. We have tomorrow. If it's a 12-hour stream, I'll do it at the end of the week, because then I can just hopefully finish it all in one stream. Now it's like, do the most you can do. I'm not gonna do a 12-hour stream. Maybe a subathon ever, but no 12-hour stream for me. Bro, I'm already tired. 12 hour. Oh, okay. That's what I'm down for. It has a 6-minute cooldown, so I can run 1 minute of ads with a 6-minute cooldown, and I'm not even getting paid for it. Will this work? No, it will not. God damn it! It's covering the stitch that I wanted to sit next to. Great. Okay, so if I do it this way, then go out here. Does that work? I have no clue if it works. I think I have to go here for this one. Dun, dun, dun. Should Husky be more moving to the right and covering this section? So I can then cover this section. So 12 hours divided by 6 minutes. Well, I mean, 7 minutes divided by 12 hours, more like. Or 12 hours divided by 7 minutes, because the ad also takes a minute. Okay, so I am here, I think. But yes. I mean, I think people will go insane if I keep running. Imagine a streamer that keeps running an ad every 6 minutes. I mean, don't get me wrong, it will be fucking funny to see what the fuck it does. I do wish I could choose the ads. I would choose like very fake, strange ads. I would keep using the Dutch KFC commercials with the brainwater. Those are still so fucking fake, man. On my own. I'm a shapeshifter. That was masquerade. I don't face I wonder if my voice. Yeah, it should be because it's through OBS. So if I sing, it should be with the same time I'm hearing stuff. I wonder when my voice will be returning to normal. I don't think anytime soon, but hey. Patches. I did not. I did saw the lounge and some memes, but I did not see that there are Artemis 2 patches. Because I did pop in for the Artemis stream for a bit though, and I'm very intrigued. Thank you. I'm a shapeshifter. Oh, they are cool. Holy shit. Wait, let me zoom in. Because I need to check. I wish the pictures were high quality because then I can actually see every individual stitch. But I can see what they did, especially on the left side where the moon is visible, where they used intermittent shading or intermittent stitches to create on the black to create the shadowies, which is really fucking cool. But I can't really see how they did the clouds on Earth, sadly. But I really love that. I really fucking love that. I love those techniques, especially. That is done with machines, I think. Do you have those patches, or are they like patches for the people that worked on Artemis? But I definitely love them. I love looking into stuff and then looking at the technique that's the official one. It's one of the coolest. Okay, so it's for the crew, right? Right? It's not like merch there or something. But they do look amazing though. Oh, the crew and mission control. All right, gotcha. Yeah. So from what I can see, for the techniques used is it's a lot of machine embroidery. I do would like a machine eventually, but those things are expensive. Like 4K, 4 to 2K from what I remember. If I had throwaway money, probably would get one and then learn how to use them and make very stupid patches. I would embroider so much bullshit you wouldn't even know. Again, for like detailed stuff and gifts that I would make, that I want to put love into, a lot of love though and time, I would still do it by hand. Oh, I understand what you mean with the art style, because the art style that they use is, if I would describe it, it's like this the moon part, especially where they where you can see through the stitches to create a shadow. I love that too. It's like a sketching slash cross hitching. I fucking love. I love cross hitching art styles. Don't need to do that on my Warhammer army, but I suck at painting, or I just don't want to paint. I literally have no motivation to paint at all. But I so retro future. Oh, okay. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I love the wavy patterns on the earth on the right one, because the right one feels like it is it's very flowy and cartoony. I love when people use a lot of flow resembling air and water basically. I would say the best way to describe how I love water and air in art, I would say it's in the Demon Hunter. No, not Demon Hunter. What's that anime called? Ashiga something pillars. Not Demon Souls. Surrogato Fusion. Yeah, it feels amazing. Now I have to remember an anime that I literally do not. Let me look it up. Demon Slayer. Yes. Why the fuck are there so many anime with like demon names? But if you look at like the styles in there, and especially water style or like the fire style, if you see all the wavy patterns that it gives off, I love that art style especially. I am a person that wants my visual senses assaulted by just light and flashiness. That's also why I like a lot of cyberpunk art. Eventually, we might do a cyberpunk style. Ah, shit! I need to commission that. We need to. I want to do a cyberpunk style embroidery that's really, really big. Oh yeah, same, same. I really dislike them, which is also really funny because basically the story is told from his perspective, from what I understand. Because he would write a book later about the Demon Slayer story pattern and that kind of stuff. Just kind of funny. But I don't think it's that good for an anime. I wouldn't say it's a must watch. It has very pretty art style. I give it that and high fights. But I wouldn't call it like a must watch if you want my opinion. Again, if you want the must watch anime for me that makes you cry, watch specifically Plastic Memories, because that's my favorite anime of all time.
Searching all along,
I love Plastic Memories.
facing while alone. Without a sign,
Did I mess up somewhere?
without grasping it,
Feels like I did.
real question to be asked. Where have I
Oh fuck it. Let's just finish it up like this.
shapeshifted
I can sort of fix it.
ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What
Here, hopefully fixed. Right, right. Nope. I don't know. Okay, then it will just be part of the work. Fuck it. Nobody will notice except me. I will never look at this again after this, so fine. But yeah, the current anime that I'm watching is called Diary of Vanitas, I think. Watch the case study of Vanitas. It's like a vampire story about well, vampires living alongside humans, sort of. And okay, I have no clue how to explain this because without sounding like crazy or something. But the short gist of it, like vampires are living in like the normal world with other humans. Thank you for stating that. I feel much better. So basically, vampires live in the normal world, but they have special names, and they can get corrupted. And when they get corrupted, they go insano mode and crazy, and act like they don't know nobody, or blow up and act like they don't know nobody. R. And then they basically do they all have to look like Michael Jackson for some reason? It's never explained. I wish they all looked like Michael Jackson, but goddamn, they have style. But most of the style was like Victorian era. I would say aristocratic wear with like horse jockey people, and I'm like all for that. Honestly, I love that style. Oh yeah, okay. That's a different one. That's the Demon Slayer anime. The main bad dude of Demon Slayer was, yeah, he looked like Michael Jackson for some reason, and then kept changing his body, but kept looking like Michael Jackson. But from what I understand, he's just like an insane immortal trying to keep himself alive, being afraid of death or something, and then switching bodies constantly. I think he had multiple bodies or something. I forgot. I never finished Demon Slayer either, so I watched like one season and I was like, ah, pretty cool fight. That's it. I fight. I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen, I guess. That last fight was really cool though. And the animation was also really good. I guess I'm into a lot of shonen anime generally, or like I only watch shonen closely currently because it's like a mindless entertainment of like just watching people beat each other up, which is pretty nice. Oh shit! Oh, okay, luckily I didn't. I didn't stitch this sides into the word. That was not what I should have done. Again, I don't know why I'm stitching this. I will hopefully be done with all the yellow corners today. But I am very afraid it might not happen. Why the heck did I buy wool? I bought wool for like modifying a hoodie, but then I realized why did I do that? I could just use the MCA thread that I already have. I got way too excited in a swing shop and then let my inner child go and bought stuff that I actually didn't need. It and again. Did it happen to you too? Man, it's like, oh yeah, I probably need this in the future, and then I came home and I bought like pretty useless stuff because one of the things I bought was a zipper, right? And I thought like, oh, it's a two-way zipper, so you can like partially open it halfway up. No, you can't. Apparently, this is a zipper that doesn't allow you to detach the zipper sides, but it has two zippers. And I'm pretty pissed off about it. It cost $10. What the fuck is wait, miss? Okay, but that's a valid purchase. That's a valid purchase. You're saving the books. It's like when you see a little kitten in a box saying "Take me home," but for you it's like the Mistborn trilogy in book form. Frost, Frost weakness, and now I finally know how to trap Frost beneath a box and with a stick. Just put the Mistborn trilogy beneath it. Read the book, read the book. One day, truth, one day. Okay, so 1 year, finish that stitch up. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, nostalgia trash. Or let's. I'll just call you nostalgia. That's fine. Oh God. We're currently finishing up. Hopefully this patch soon. Definitely this week. I hope. E-train is pulling into your chest. I should stay hydrated. Thank you for that. I also should make some tea, but that will take me like 15 minutes, which is way too much time. I'll take a sip right now. Thank you for the hydration check. But as you can see, Reyes, I am Korenker, Koren, just call me anything that you like. Except don't listen to Fofa. But I am currently embroidering this central. This is the 15th stream that we are working on this. So in total, it's God, 15 times 4, 40. No, that's not right. Am I fibbing? Am I hallucinating? Because I thought this was like the 48th week, so 4 hours in 6, 3, 40. God, my mind doesn't work. How? Oh yeah, it is a century. You did forget the R though. So you were 90% correct. Yeah. We'll be finishing up this little fella and then turn it into a cute little patch. And that is maybe what we're gonna do this few streams. But I have already put more than 36 hours into this, and I think we're approaching 48. So just saying, hand embroidery is a lot of dedication and time, but it is relaxing. If you watch a lot of movies, don't have stuff to do when you listen to music, I do recommend it. And if you are really good at, have really good dexterity in your hands, what's also really nice is you can do this while working out on like a treadmill or a standing bicycle, because I have done that before. But yeah, it is a lot of work, and I really love doing it because I make these things for people I love. Yeah. How was your stream going? I have no clue what you did. How can I check? I think I need a bot for that. I will definitely shout you out. I think I can shout you out. Slash out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nostalgia Dash. All right. I think I got your name. I wonder how I would pronounce your name. I think Nostalgia or Dash. Or Nostalgia Dash if you prefer the whole part. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was a wonderful time and quite relaxing. I am on 19, 30, 1 hour, 30 minutes, and I'm almost through this piece of land. Needle felting landscape picture for friend's birthday. I had a needle felting in 2 days. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, felting in 2D before, so I wasn't sure how the wood flow. Needle felting is the one where you stab the fabric a lot, if I'm correct. and I mainly seen people do it with what's it called? Making little cute characters. I have to restart this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Please let me have all of the thread. Yes, thank you. But a needle landscape, I'm really interested in seeing that. I mainly embroider, and I will be sewing, I think, next week. And do some leather working. That's what I've done on stream, maybe. Stab loose wool, a bunch of needle, and it makes it stiff. I understand completely. How stabbing something and it gets harder? How does that work? I completely understand it. I don't know how needle felting feels, honestly, because it does look very cool, in my opinion. I've seen it mainly used for making small little uh, well, cutesy plushies, I would say. Not for landscapes though. Okay, okay, yeah. I hope you have a wonderful dinner then. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the raid. It's really appreciated. I will definitely follow you back. Okay, I went to another piece of strand. Do I have another one? No, I went to 3, so that's a whole piece of strand. So now I have... Oh, look at this. This is a whole arm's length. Oh yeah. How do I follow some? Yeah, I can. I'll do it later. I'm impressed. This is a whole piece of arm length strand. So that means if I'm through this, we will be at probably 3 hours. But what I'm more impressed at is the amount of thread that goes into this work, because it's way more than I expected. This probably a whole piece of the MCA thread went into this. And again, I do not know if this is the right color. Okay, it does look like the right color now. Does it look the right color on top of this? Yeah, okay, so it's just the light catching the inside of this thread that makes it look a bit different. That's really interesting. I never thought about that, honestly. The thread being... well, revealing a different color when you actually stitched on because of how tight and how the light reflects off of it. Because if you have a full piece of strand, it's way more orangey looking because of the darkness inside the pieces of strand. But when you have it on here, it's way more golden looking. I really need to keep that in mind next time. And at this point, it's just like, just give me a color. Just give me any of your color, all of the colors. Just give me all of the colors. I have a small headache. It just appeared. And I hope it will disappear soon. It's okay, again, I want to do 1 year because I will almost want to be finished with it. So if I can close this, I would be happy. Then I need to do the rest. There's a really high likelihood that I am gonna end up needing to redo some sections. Ow. Um, how does it work? So yeah, this works. I'm so fast. I really want to eventually also, what's it called? Do some damped crochet. I've never crocheted before, and I've tried it, but I'm still so confused by it. Because it feels like I need to know how to really visualize a lot of knots in my head when you do crochet, and that would really help me understand it easier. But for now, I'm still incredibly confused every time I try it. Because most of my crochet material that I use is, I think, one of the worst things to start with, which is like a very fluffy thread that falls apart constantly. And my tension on all the I don't know what to call it, hooks, is just awful, I would say. It keeps falling apart on me. I really need to improve that eventually. I have slowed down a bit now that I notice. Because my ending on like, or starting on 40 minutes with my stitches means I'm 10 minutes behind schedule on a piece of thread. Because I could have done this in like 30 minutes. But yeah, more important for me to actually have proper coverage. I don't need to fix stuff later on. Was mess through. Ooh, it stays. Hell yeah, I was not certain it would. What? Okay, I'm just going here and then doing a stitch back, so like covering this specific spot that I'm seeing. Please? Please? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I will know. Oh, it's going slowly into a angle, which is preferably what I want. I really hope that the tension in this specific area is not going to be a lot. It does look like the fabric is holding on by air flap. Unintended. Ouch. I think that looks good. So I'm finding a bit longer stitches here. And almost done with this area, so I can move on to the center area. I'll pull that up. Come on. Okay. Slowly more yellow will be filled in. Just a question of time. I really hope I can do all of this in. We're 83.4. We are almost there. We are gonna be fun not embroidering for a bit. Although I do want to do other embroidery projects maybe soon. But I definitely cannot wait for this specific one to be done. Changed it. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. Yeah, I can see why they changed it. There are so many old songs that I have stuck in my head, but a lot of Cage the Elephant is stuck in my head. Because I think the first time I listened to like Cage the Elephant was when I was playing Borderlands 2. And I really loved the song Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. We can't slow down, we can't hold back. Oh, you know, I wish we could. There ain't no rest for the wicked. So we close our eyes for you. Yeah, that one I listened to a lot. Then listened to like a lot of their albums when I was in high school. Especially high school, I listened to a lot of their albums. Short Change Hero. Oh yeah, okay. You got me there. Uh, Short Change Hero is really good. God damn it! Now I have to listen to that later. I am. Short Change Hero is definitely a banger, Foof. It's just that I manually. It's the opening of the ultimate. Yeah. Ain't no place for no hero. Ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no hero. No. Okay, yeah, you got me there. The thing is, I just really like the lyrics of Ain't No Rest for the Wicked, so I learned the lyrics sort of out of my head. So Swift. I was walking down the street, turned the corner of my eye, a little thing started approaching me. Yeah, I have like snippets of the song still stuck in my head, but especially the chorus is, I definitely can't decide. You never finished it? I mean, I can understand, but at least I finished once. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I know. True. Cage the Elephant has some bangers, definitely. But damn, I'm surprised you never finished it, because I think the ending songs in Borderlands were also pretty good, or at least Borderlands 2. I love Borderlands 2. I did solo the game because I really love MMO shooters. Or not MMO, RPG shooters, or specifically Borderlands. I had it on my PS Vita with all the fucking DLC it said, and guess what? The DLC wasn't fucking playable because the PS Vita didn't have like enough storage or something like that. So I played it on that a bunch, had corrupted save files, then played on my PC, and then at least finished some games there. But damn, I had a lot of corrupted save files on my PS Vita. Terraria 2 just remembers me about that. But for Borderlands 2, I can definitely understand the fact of starting new games and then not finishing, because I was like, oh yeah, I like this character. I am like halfway through the game. I don't want to play this character anymore. So I will switch to this character and then start the game again. And then repeat that until I have like 4 of the same characters and then keep forgetting where I am. So I'm like, oh yeah, let me just start a new character and then you start the game again. I did that for a while. And that's also how I played Skyrim. I have never finished Skyrim. It is really fun with friends if you have the right crowd. I didn't really have friends that enjoyed Borderlands 2, so I played it quite a lot. I played alone for most of the time. I still love it. Hit the game and come back. Well, I played the most infuriating. Okay, my best friend loved Gage because what he liked to do was he built a sniper Gage, which basically built your stacks, shoot one shot with a sniper rifle and insta kill something. Which is a funny way to play, but yeah. I didn't play Gage that much. I tried her like once when I was like mainly done with other characters, but I really like. I would say I really liked Psycho, and I really liked either Zero or Commando. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Building those stacks, goddamn. Same when I played her. But I really like Psycho or Commando. Commando is just the survivability that you can have with those turrets while they apply slack was just chef's kiss. Especially if they have a shield. Holy fuck. Gunzerker was kind of boring for me, honestly. I know he's broken AF, but like, wasn't the most interesting character to play. I really loved playing Psycho because you could like change his second wind to run around with a TNT in your hand and then blow stuff up to revive yourself, which was hella fun when it worked. So frustrating in like higher game modes because the amount of damage that you do is almost negligible. But the most OP character in my opinion was probably Zero because of the application of debuffs and an increase in damage that he could do when going in this, and he positioning and just constantly being in that state. Holy fuck, that was fun. Zero was broken. I don't know how Siren was. Siren was alright, I would say, just using a lot of those stack thingies. I don't think Siren was my favorite. But yeah, Gage was definitely one of the funner characters. Especially in Borderlands, I think 3, where she became a wedding planner. That shit was funny. Never played it, but I saw the questline. I was like, okay, that's a very funny story progression. I would recommend the games if 2K wasn't like owned by the devil or something, or just did like terrible, terrible goddamn decisions in their, like, I don't know, financial situations or whatever you call it. Basically almost becoming spyware with like the agreements that they have to have you sign. Yeah, I really like the game. I wish there were more games like that in that format. But damn, the development of the game had some real big problems. Also, it's gonna look like I'm gonna end up with still having to stitch a bit of yellow tomorrow. Damn it! I really hope that I was done today, but tomorrow it's definitely gonna go. Definitely gonna be done. I don't know. Maybe I can still finish the yellow part at least. Is that I'm currently just doing some minor improvements on like certain sections that I'm not happy with. But yeah, Borderlands I really liked as a kid. I don't know what else. Well, my favorite games would probably be Ratchet and Clank because I really loved the crack in time when I was younger. And Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot I also really like. But if you ask me what else, I would. I don't know. I mainly played Ratchet and Clank and Crash Bandicoot. I guess I like 100% of a lot of Ratchet and Clank games on the PlayStation 3, and played the older ones too. And there's definitely a difference that you can feel in the age gap. But hell disappointed by the movie though. Fucking they made Gadget such a safe character instead of like the cynical Gadget that I was used to. But he did change a lot to let's say A Crack in Time and All for One. Yeah, there I think there was the biggest change in personality. Sadly. I am behind schedule. Still can't believe a whole strand of DMC thread went into this. Ooh, slowly coming together. Slowly. Space is getting filled with so much yellow. Wait, is it today? There's no way it's today, right? Where's my agenda? Calendar, 7th of April. It is. No, it's not today. Okay, so it's just Tuesday. Oh, the 27th. Okay, gotcha. 27th is the birthday of our king, so it's a free day. I was confused for a second. I don't really celebrate it, but free day nonetheless.
I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all three for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
have no clue how long I was muted, honestly. But we are almost done. Definitely almost. But you were giving us the silent treatment. Maybe I was proof. Maybe I was just very, very angry. Who knows? But yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if I told you if we were talking about Borderlands, and I don't know if I just disappeared mid that conversation. But I don't know any older games. I am definitely interested in playing. Yeah. So what I was talking about during Borderlands was like I completely understand your problem with the stacks being lost, but oof, 90% of Gauge players lose their stacks before they make it big. And when you make it big as a Gauge player, imagine all that damage. Oh fuck, that reminds me of like the end game of Borderlands I haven't even touched because it required so much hours and so much fucking building and preferably having a team to play with that I never could eventually do those raids. It was kind of sad. They have really funny. That's the point of Prof. You build, and then you reach the stacks. The stacks is what matters. But imagine if you don't lose stacks though. Imagine if you don't lose them. Imagine the delicious damage that you can deal with all the anarchy stacks. I think it's like one sniper shot is like half a boss's health. I don't know how high they could go. I think like 99 or something. I forgot how the anarchy works too. One game I still need to play is Half-Life. Never played it. Also, I should finish Skyrim like sometime before this fucking universe ends, because yeah, damn, I keep making characters and then never like progressing past like the first 6 hours. It isn't hard. Sure, give the lukewarm take that you have. Don't play Half-Life, play Black Mesa. I mean, isn't it the same thing? I played Portal 2, Portal 1 and 2, and I loved those games. Loved. It's a remake of the original. Ah, okay. Very good take. I will play Black Mesa instead of Half-Life. But what about Half-Life 2 though? Half-Life Alex I cannot play because I don't have a VR headset. I did play like the VR games that I played were modernized and they can move a section of the game, but you just. Is it the? Oh, welcome, Raiders. Portal. Oh, they are doing Portal and Half-Life. That's really interesting. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you for raiding into my channel, where I'm just embroidering and talking. Thank you. I think so. I really put a lot of hours into it. It's currently at plus. Okay, I've done this for 3 weeks, so 3 times 4. 3 times 4 is 12, so that's 12, 24, 36. So last week was 36, so now we are at 40. After the stream is 44 hours of work into this. Thank you, thank you. I really loved how cute it is, and I really wanted to make and finish this project. So I really love that people also think it's so cute. The artist is so wonderful. He put my vision that I had in my mind perfectly on paper. He's really amazing. That is only at 17 streams. Oh yeah, I can show the Pelico patch. It's right over here. This was the first thing we made on stream, which is a little cute Pelico from the game Monster Hunter, and I still love it. I might... Don't look at the back. He's beautiful on the inside and outside, I swear. Even from the back. But this was the first thing we made during stream, and then we had another thing that we made, which is, I think, over here, if I can grab it. Where the heck is it? Thank you. That one took me a week, so that's for 12 hours, or like 16 hours more. I also have this, which is Dice Cup for a friend that I still need to gift to him, but I didn't get into it later. This is leatherworking. Took a lot of time. This was, I think, the second most time that it took, and a lot of stabs. But yeah, now we are gonna hopefully finish this soon. Everything's falling apart behind me. That's a really cute emote. I love it. I love cats making biscuits. Yeah, this is just a lot of meditative stitching, basically. Just turn my brain off and then talk while doing this repeatedly on end. If you love like doing something, I recommend doing this watching a movie. I'm streaming, so I can't, but if you have like free hands during a movie, this is definitely a way to spend it. I still love making stuff for people. This was supposed to be a gift for someone I really love, but now it's just gonna be something that I want to finish with the love that I still have in my heart, and then I will see what I do with it. But we have done so much yellow over the past few days. It's just only yellow. So the progression is there. Exactly. It's perfect time when you just need to do something like mindlessly and want to feel productive while watching a show or something. I recommend stitching or this especially because this is just drawing with thread. The only thing I thinking is basically which direction I am stitching in. So if I would draw this, which direction I would color the yellow, so you would be able to see the direction. Because if you angle this towards yourself or a bit back, you can see the light catching on different ways. So it sort of has a three-dimensional effect if you do it correctly. I am not an expert. This is like the 4th, 5th, maybe 8th thing I've ever embroidered. But some people can really do amazing stuff with it. But it's also a lot of hours. This is hour like 44. And then we still have to turn it into a patch too. Okay, so I don't want to... Do I want to finish the ears now? But what were you doing, Blue Rose, during your stream? I would love to hear about what you were making or crafting. Also, my needle, please don't let go. Don't... Hold on. Hear the Titanic music. Yes, alright. Ah, safe. I am definitely confident we might be able to color in the whole yellow part of the central. Now I really wonder if I can then at least do the ear too, because this needs to be colored in too. Oh yeah, I can give you a shout out. Dash. That's not. I was not in my. Slash out. E1 to those. Yep, yes. But yeah, proof. I really love. What? Oh damn. Maybe. I love Portal so much, right? Uh, I'm thinking of like Portal themed clothing now. And I wonder what I can do with that. This Portal would be closer to techwear and stuff that I really also love. You mean Wheatley the hamster or Wheatley in? I really wonder what you were referring to. But if I see that ball, Stephen Merchant. Ah, okay. How was he? How was he IRL though? Also, I don't know if I've asked already, Blue Rose, but what were you doing during your stream? I'm really interested in other people's crafts, especially since I am kind of diverse, Quacker. He's great. He's a comedian. Oh, did you go to one of his shows? I mean, he sounds British, so I assume he was in like England, maybe. Oh, I can see it. Oh no. You happen to bump into the voice actor of Wheatley? What, at your local Greg's sausage seller? It would be funny if he was in your local Greg's. One of the mentions. Greg's connecting people since like I don't know when they were selling the sausage rolls. Come on, without stabbing myself. Oh yeah. I hope this is acceptable for me. I think it is. But it sounds really fun. Maybe you bottom even the sausage roll at that point. I don't know who I would want to meet via voice actor or game developer. I like Edmund McMillan's game, especially New Eugenics. I love that game. His humor is interesting. And I'm more, I would say, reserved for that. I don't know. Keanu Reeves looks like a person that I would want to meet maybe once. He's a very, very inspirational person. And looks very positive too. I just need to finish a few more sections. Oh, it's slowly being filled out. So I every time I look at like, okay, how much to do, I'm like, oh damn, this whole section is done, this whole section is done. Breathtaking. I know, right? I want to meet Keanu. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Soap. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, the Senshu is coming along quite close. It is very big progress. The jump in like the yellow covering from every time I start and every time I look back is quite a lot. Okay, so I need to make sure that this is angled correctly because I want that effect. How was your day? So I assume you're quite tired. I hope you're feeling better though, because I know you were also sick from what I heard. So I really hope you're feeling better. Sure, sure. Grab that moss. It's on the north side of the tree, right? I'm correct. Oh, I'm so happy you are. I am still kind of recovering. My voice isn't completely repaired, but I can sort of properly breathe now through my nose. So a few more days for me, I would say, and I'm back to 100%. Yeah, yeah, it's really obvious for me. Yeah. But a few more days, and I think I'm fine. I should drink some more tea, but every time I want to prep tea, it's like a 15-minute adventure that I'm not interested in taking. I was also thinking of different ways to attach, you know, the patches. I think this way, because I don't want to force people to buy a lot of stuff. And I went to my local like sewing shop and bought some Velcro, like pretty thick Velcro, and it was like $10 for it for like 30 centimeter. I was like, damn, I understand why people buy stuff from Shein and Temu, but god damn, this doesn't make it easier. But yeah, I just supported my local shop, so I hope for other people it's very easy. Progress in my patch, and the kids pretty happy to resume their patches. Okay, so they. Oh god, what did I do? How the. Okay, so I think my mic auto mutes when it hears very loud noises. And I don't think it likes this. But this is Velcro that I'm gonna use for like the patches and stuff. And this cost me like 15 bucks. I'm really kind of sad about this. This is like 30 centimeters in Velcro, 10 centimeter long. That cost me like 15 bucks. So another thing that I can suggest is like going to because a friend of mine suggested doing that is going through thrift stores and then look for discarded clothes and that kind of stuff, and then if it has hardware like Velcro or hardware like just hardware zippers and that kind of stuff, just buy them for cheap and then take them apart. And that's probably what I am gonna do if I find someone to do that with me. 7-8 for a bit more. Oh, you got also Velcro. I am happy that you then have some Velcro. I will show you how to stitch them after this is probably done, because I'm gonna do both of the patches. I'm gonna stitch both of the patches with like a bit of Velcro on the back, which will basically be just cutting them and then just using one strand of DMCA thread to attach them to it. So it's I don't think that difficult to do, but the most difficult part in this I would say is, come on, probably the step after coloring, which will be cutting it up, and then very scarily, also I did not know this happened. It's gonna be very scarily putting the edge on this. If you found it for cheaper, I am really happy you did. But yeah, I probably am gonna scour Goodwill places and then just find clothes that are discarded with like hardware that I need, like Velcro and other kind of stuff, and then just remove that hardware and then reuse that. Because the person that is also very crafty that I'm talking to says that they did that for like most of the clothes that I get, and fabric, because buying new fabric is pretty expensive. But yeah. For now, I'm just gonna use the fabric that I have lying around that I bought, which is oh, that is okay. I mean, I don't really talk much, so you could just sped them up and then see the progress of what I'm doing. But yeah, I personally am not really a VOD watcher, but I can understand if you like them. I feel for you. Yeah, I am definitely aiming for the second-hand shop. I think tomorrow we will be doing the edges and maybe sewing it into it. Yeah, I know, right? I like to chat too. That's why I like to watch the streams live. But tomorrow I think I will hopefully be done completely with like most of the patch, which means we will be doing the edge. I do not know how long the edge will take me, but that is definitely something that you will be needing to do after you are done coloring in. So that will be your next step. And then after that, we will be stitching it into Velcro. And I probably am gonna show how I'm gonna do it, which might not be the best way to do it, but it is the way I am going to do it. So I hope that it at least helps as an example. Yeah, exactly. If you still have more questions, just message me in private. Don't be shy. I'll answer anything happily. I'm still scared of Discord notifications for other reasons, but definitely send me a message and I will just answer. If you have a question on detailed stuff. Ooh. No problem, no problem. And I hope the kids' patches really turn out well. I do wonder, because my view on kids in this country is kind of bad. Because a lot of them are like glorifying street like culture vibes or playing games. So I wouldn't really see Dutch children doing embroidery, but I would be interested in Dutch children doing embroidery if I could inspire them. I have no clue how to though. Maybe I can do it with my nephew and nieces. But... Oh no, that's a very big. I really don't like that. I really dislike that. Okay, I'm gonna do it once more. Go through here. Go here. And then I hope that covers it mostly up. I think it does. And then I can actually continue stitching this way. I genuinely think we could finish with the yellow. I don't know if I could finish. Doing stuff in general, other than football and the most popular games, but in my experience, you gotta be the insistent and... Ah, okay, I didn't know that. For me, it's more like if you I felt like if you introduce them to interesting stuff, they will. It depends on their personality if they're into it, and then take initiative to wanting to do those stuff specifically. But if you have to force them, that is interesting. I also didn't know. Then I wonder how you got the kids into it. Were you more like, all right, this is something that we are gonna do, and it sounds really fun. So I hope you also enjoy it, or something like that. Also, I have no clue how many hours you have spent on currently embroidering, but just FYI, or just their information. This is 44 hours of embroidery in total. In general, I got my group in work. Very positive and trying out new things. Ah. Oh, okay. That is really cool though. Yeah, I am not a really pushy person. I'm very reserved. So for me, it was always like, if I find something fun, I would want to do it as a person, as a kid. But I wouldn't force other people into doing the things that I find fun. So it would be like, I can introduce you to it. If you enjoy it, hell yeah. If not, I am not gonna push it. Okay, this. Oh my god. I went through a whole strand. Talking about, okay, but the other kids you gotta like show them. Okay, I guess the little pelico did help a bit in how cool it can be, and like modifying stuff. There are other easier patches that you definitely can do, like if you have some discarded holy shit, it's magnetic. If you have some discarded fabric, I can show some patches like that. I don't know if I can. I did see some. I don't know if I can find that really quick though. Can I? It was on r/embroidery. Yeah. Embroidery. Holy shit, that is amazing. God God damn it! I am distracted. Not again. Let me quickly show this. Yeah, this is like art that I find in r/embroidery, and I'm like, holy hell, that is amazing. These are very long stitches, so the only reason why it actually works is because it's in a frame that doesn't move. But God, these look so amazing. I love those. I love art like this, or this, or this. This is also amazing. Actual painting with thread, by the way. Actual painting with thread. I just am in love with people that can do stuff like this. This is such fine work, and it's so amazing. Oh, you can also do it on shoes, by the way. Just FYI, if you want to do it on shoes, you can just, if you have fabric shoes, you can do it like this. This is also really cute. Can I find stitch book? That's really cool to do. This is also really funny. Oh yeah. Okay, so here they actually used beads for like the anchovies bodies, which is really cool to me. Oops. Cat in the hoodie, cat in the hoodie and the century patch, and they were hooked. That's amazing that they were excited about this. We are talking about this. I can just send over the link to this post, I guess. You know what? I can send it. Like specifically this post. I'm not gonna do that. I am. Okay. Let me not say I'm not ever gonna do. There may be a day that it will happen, but the day is not today. I am specifically searching for a embroidery that I did. Also, the cat was really quick, 15 minutes, and I'm impressed that could rein the cats. And also, these fish are so cute. I am specifically searching for someone that posted about patch. Holy shit, Blue Jay looks good. Oh, you can also do it on like a backpack and stuff. Ah, I forgot about it. Anything works actually, but I am searching for someone that posted about patches. They made really cool patches. This is cross stitch. This I fucking love when people do this so much. It's a very long and short stitches, and they used beads and art and that kind of stuff, and they used mainly, this is done with wool, not DMCA thread. This is someone's jacket, which is also really cool. All those patches. What else? Oh, I'm almost there. Because I recognized one of the embroidery posts. The duck! I really need to do a duck. I can find it. But you get the gist of it. Let's go back to that. It's so funny because we had dinner for closing a few times, and we had baked beans. That's amazing. The problem is, I would be down to do that, but the main reason why I have to do a duck is because my grandfather also likes ducks, so it would be a gift for him more than specifically duck. My grandfather used to hunt in like just in the farmlands when you need to control the population of animals basically, and they are allowed to shoot certain amounts of animals and that kind of stuff. And he has a lot of duck merch, if I would say so. So I would probably do a specific duck, you know, the ones with the green heads and that kind of stuff. I think that's only males that have that style of color. But yeah, it would be funny mailing a duck to duck. Could maybe do something else. instead. Okay, but if I finish this thread, we would be at. We would have finished a complete spool. Like I went through a whole one of these just coloring this in. I have some duck ready. As soon as I'm done embroidering, I'm gonna eat some duck. My mom really wanted to make some duck, so she did, and is basically ready as soon as I am done streaming. Done. I agree it's tasty, but it takes so long to make correctly. It's like 4 hours of cooking that it requires, and I am really not down for that. What did I do, Lord? Okay, that works. I am wondering, okay, so for the next project, I'm considering doing a specific modifying a hoodie, basically. But I am looking in. How the heck did I do it twice? Come on. I'm just trying to get it. God damn it! It's all going downhill. So I have to like influence. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so if that's the case, then I was like, okay, I wanted to add a zipper because I love my hoodies being open. So I wanted to add a zipper. But I was like, zippers are kind of expensive because I have to order them from like a specific reseller that sells me YNCA zippers or whatever, YKK zippers, that's the one. Or I don't do that, and then I'll think of a cheaper, easier way of modifying it, if that's not to people's liking. Because then I would need to figure out how to use probably buttons. But I think I'm just gonna stay with the zippers because it's easier for me to. Because I love God damn it, again. How do I manage this? I am really getting pissed off by this specific piece of thread. Okay. Now I can pull this right. Yes, okay. I have to specifically get YKK zippers. Did I do it correctly? Doesn't seem like it. I'll do another knot just to be sure. Okay, fair. Yeah, okay, so what the reason why I'm thinking about it is because I'm gonna have to modify it from like start. I am seriously about to lose it with this shit. Okay, it is a knot. Good. So the reason mainly why I was like, I don't want to like make it seem like it's inaccessible to modify some clothes. But I'll just get me a zipper, and hopefully it's like the first stream where we're gonna do that. Second stream will be probably more exciting for people if I manage to attach that zipper, because then we're gonna add some more character to like boring hoodies and clothing and that kind of stuff, which would I think be the main thing that people are interested in. And after that, it's more complicated additions that I do not expect people to follow. So it's basically first stream adding a zipper, second stream will be adding the actual decorations that I think people will also follow with me along. And then the other streams are just basically me showing like different ways that you can modify it with some more complicated methods. Yeah, because I can order a specific material that I really want to do for lacing clothes. But I also have a other idea where I don't need to buy lace and then just stitch a rope into some clothing. So I'm really still considering how to do that. But that's for next week, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully next week. I, I hope I'm done with this after this week. Ufa. Oof. Goffa, you absolute maniac. Someone actually did. Okay, for someone that wants to know, Goff sent me a picture of embroidered baked beans. I am devastated, in awe, in disgust. I will never escape. This man will always haunt me. Will Fofa stop haunting me when I actually embroider baked beans? There is no escaping. I goddamn hate tomato sauce baked beans. Please. Like the white beans I can understand. Those are creamy and I put them in like burritos with like chicken and then like a sauce in it. And I'm fine with that because the texture is pretty nice. But the tomato sauce, baked beans, please no. No. Into my pool. Never has been. I assume you're just standing behind me, ready to shoot me with like a gun loaded with beans at that point. Da, da, da. We are definitely almost there. It's slowly being filled in. Slowly but surely. Damn it! There's definitely still like one more section that I need to fill in with a different color. I don't know how. How if I'm gonna be able to do that. I thought today would be the day where we will be cutting this out. Oh, maybe still. There is still a chance. If we cut this out, we will be basically in the end stretch of making a patch. almost sort of there. As soon as I have this little phone place covered, I am honestly genuinely happy. Because then it's only part of the ears. I'll try to see how long does it take. I hope you catch some of the streams. If not, it's fine. I hope you travel safely. The last, because I'm gonna be here still for another hour, and after that it's off to eating and dreaming for me, or lurking in someone else's stream. But safe travels home. Good luck, Soap. Cat sitting very comfortable around campfire with its friends, singing songs and toasting marshmallows. All right, Soap. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Listen, that sounds very cozy, Proof, and I'm very interested. Is that a suggestion for like background music? I have to see this. God damn it, Proof, what? You are a walking distraction. Did you know that? I was trying to get cat with blanket, Populous, he's staring, looking at something. List of long crime, criminality, assaulting. What? Yeah, I thought you would have been told that before, definitely. That's why I'm just agreeing with the person that said that. Well, depending on the person. Their reason. I just need to get a little bit more coverage. Here? Yes. Damn you, Foof. I have to look that emote up now. I am exerting self-control to not like midstream look at 70p emotes. Because if I would do that, the chance of finishing this yellow would be very small. But wait, this may be actually your plan. Because you want it to not be done this week. Because you want the extra stream. Because if it's done this week, Duck would be right. If it's done next week's first stream, you would be right. I'm on to you, Foof. I'm on to you. I am disagreeing with this rightfully earned sausage roll, Foof. Is it rightfully earned if you keep distracting me? Is it? If I can't finish this week or midway half stream, that means that we won't have a knife sharpening this stream. I'm working for it. You're actively working indeed for that sausage roll. I really need to hurry up the stitches. I can't have you win. I could also just stream way more next stream, just to make sure it doesn't hit 17 streams. But that feels like cheating. But I would cheat. Just saying. Fear me, Foof. Fear me. God damn it, I missed. Here. Okay, I just really want to finish this specific section. Fuck it, I'm gonna go here. I really want to finish this little section of the head. Then I can hopefully stitch really fast for Crink hates me. You know what you did? You know what you did! I'm getting spammed with goddamn baked beans. It's more like a rivalry, I would say. I'm still waiting for your streams too. I'll be your first hater, Foof. Every big streamer needs their first hater. Almost there. Only kid. That's not a decipher. that is false advertising. Yeah, okay, you have enough haters, gotcha. That is a messed up. That's false advertising. That's propaganda. I do not desire baked beans. I get them forced upon me by specifically you. Can't believe my first fan art is hater. This is dumping me in a baked bean boa. I will commission it. I will commission it. I'm just so scared for the poor artist that has to listen to my request. Like, if I found someone, I wouldn't. I please no, I would not. But I'm afraid, right? The artist that I found the art that was pretty cute. I don't think I have enough design for my actual PNG tuber to properly request one. But I also have the problem with the art that they have with the tapioca pearls is you can change the color. So what I'm assuming is going on is they basically have like a template that they preferably use for their art, specifically this boba art. I don't know if they are willing to change, but I will ask and then hope that I get a decent response. Yeah, basically, sort of. It's not completely YCH, but oh, your character. Oh, YCH stands for your character. I did not know. I finally found out live on stream what YCH stands for. Also, I felt like it meant something like, oh yeah, it's just for emotes or something, not your character. God damn it. Well, you got it live on camera when I finally realized something. God damn it. Good clip, and have my first clip on stream, me realizing what YCH stands for. But it is a your character thing. It is also they mainly do humanoid characters, so I'm also very sketchy about them, like wondering if they do little dragons. But then again, if I want to do a little dragon request from someone, I have to get better reference and art for it, because I do have like visions of it. Oof, very personal question, right? Can I ask something about your relationship, seeing it's long distance? Sure, sure. Okay. So how much in like a week do you guys talk to each other? Just wondering. Mm, Because for the girl that I was talking to, we basically talked for like every day for the first like 4 months. Well, well, for the first 2 months, then it petered out to like twice to 3 times a week, and then it became. Then I suddenly got ghosted for like once in 3 weeks to like once whenever in a month, and then I broke up because 6 months of that communication sucks. I don't think that was normal. Where she is for studying. We usually get to talk weekends because. Oh, okay, that's really nice. At least it's consistent, yeah. For me, it was also inconsistent. So, and when I asked about it, I didn't get a straight answer. So, yeah, lack of communication really sucked for me. So I had to break it off. But I'm happy at least you have some proper communication, and what I was having was not healthy. But definitely, it's really sad because I did write stuff down on how to improve that kind of communication style and like few dates or anything basically. Uh, One of the things I really wanted to do was I think I already talked about this was give or take. We do spend a chunk of our messages almost. Yeah, yeah, but at least you get a response, and it's not like very one-sided where one person sends a message and then the next person responds weeks later with missing you. I think I messed something up here. I I think I got some dust off the end of this rope. But I'm not sure. But I would love to also send basically sweet messages to each other. No! Did I? Okay, I was scared. I stitched the end of this into there. Oh. But one of the things that I really wanted to do was like do some small cooking dates. So when basically you're both awake, just spend some time cooking together and then eating. I think that would have been cute. Especially play games together. That would have been lovely. Ah, yeah, gotcha. At least you have proper explanation for it too. Uh, I mean, I assume with you it's also like you know that you're gonna hear from that person like in certain intervals or eventually. For me, it was more like complete another ghosting and then wondering if ever I get a response. But yeah, I had a lot of cute dates ideas. There's a specific, uh, what's it called? A specific interactive museum that one of those museums where you get a lot of like uh, I would say almost go insane if you are on psychedelics. Nope, it was long distance. I tried, but she had something come up that was very personal and difficult to handle, and that basically put a damper on it. But that's really personal. It was just a lot of stuff that happened basically to her in her personal life that I would assume put me basically down on the priority list, which was fine. Like, yeah, that's fine, but at least talk to me about that stuff, you know. But yeah, we mostly talked and did spend a bit of times in calls, but ah, yeah, that would explain a lot, I would say. Mm, I will definitely keep that in mind to not not immediately fall in love like that ever again, but that's definitely a addition. One of the things I would also suggest is for future me, have more consistent calls, or at least state that consistent communication is required, and if not, is a deal breaker. Please do not lose. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that stage. Over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Fair. A limited set of data pools. We should expand our data set. Definitely. I am so pissed off that I might not be able to finish this. Oh, well, that means like the first half an hour of next stream will be maybe continuing stitching. I do not know how long this is gonna take though. How well we do if we were in person beforehand the time zone. Yeah. Same problem I have currently. Or we had. We had like a 6-hour time difference, so it's still pretty big. But I have a very irregular sleeping schedule, so whenever you send me a message, you can assume that I would respond pretty quickly after or in the morning. Yeah, it was America. Yeah. But yeah, I have a pretty restless sleeping schedule. Like someone that just sent me wanting my radishes. I refuse to give you my radishes. I love radishes too much. I love the hit they give like mustard. I am a very very spiced up person that wants my food to hit me back. Some people don't like it. I mean, it can be understandable, yeah, sure, but like one radish, I refuse. For me, it's more like I am fine with immediate replies because I consider them like talking to me, and I check my phone pretty often, I would say. So if you basically message me, I assume you want to talk to me in that moment, so I will make time for that person. And if not, I will message, I cannot talk right now. I am in a conversation. And if I can't respond, you can just assume that I am actually very busy. But yeah, for me, it's like mostly. I am happy that it does sound like that. I just wish I wasn't. But yeah, I'm just finishing most of my projects that I want. It just sucks that that my love language is making gifts, basically. So having two failed projects that for 2 axes sounds really, really annoying. The most annoying part is like the thought of something not reaching the person that it's made for, basically. But with a previous work, yeah, the same I did for my previous work. I mean, the previous work that I made was a chandelier, and I just posted on like the embroidery or on the chandelier subreddit. I didn't know it had a specific subreddit for it, but I posted on that, and people really liked that one. And I said, okay, so if someone wants it, just message me, and I will just pay for shipping and send it. That was when shipping was decently affordable, so I could send it overseas because it was just in package costs, like so that person had like a little shrine of chandeliers, which was really cute. So I'm happy that it found a home. This one I am not certain of giving away yet. I'll probably sit on it for a few months, and then when I'm really ready of sending it away, I will. Because again, in my opinion, if the person, doesn't reach out because of reasons, they probably didn't want it enough. It is a Pokemon. It's I can pull up the Instagram. That you damn you for Instagram. Not now. I don't need notifications. Me. This. Yeah, stream browser, and then no browser. It's basically it's a Pokemon. All of them are Pokemons. I don't know Pokemon either. Yeah, you remember now the Pokemon. Okay, also, damn, I am really running out of thread. This is insane. I literally have to open up the new piece of. Oh my god. There's so much going on here. I want to do this stitch. Okay. Now if I pull that back, oh yeah. And then we repeat that this side. But yeah, that was one of the first ones I finished up for a ex of mine. Someone found a cute home in America in someone's chandelier shrine. I did not know people make shrines. I thought it was like a joke thing that you see in Pokemon, or not Pokemon, in like cartoons. But apparently they do, which is more power to them, but interesting. Also, by the way, I found out fabric has weight to it, right? So if you have a cheap hoodie, that will be like 240 CFM or something it's called. I think it's strands per something. I forgot the name of it, but I have to look it up again. But basically there's weight to the fabric that you wear. And the more expensive your fabric, the like longer it lasts after wash and the stronger it is, or the more it feels nicer on the skin. Somewhat crazy. Holy shit! that sounds scary, fool. Do you still have her on Steam or something? Mine ex, was crazy, but emotionally very, very, very mean to me, I would say. But she broke up with me, basically because I was, I guess, too emotional from her perspective. Again, breakups have two perspectives. Don't take what I say with a lot of, you know. Yeah, she's quite something. Mine basically, the best thing I can say is she still plays League. So yeah, I am not gonna date another League player. Like basically, if I find someone and they play League, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna date you. Bye. From what I've known, League players are very toxic, and I experienced that firsthand. Just like with my friends, they are also very toxic when they play League. You somehow managed to get my mom's number and message her about it. Oh, that is, yeah, that's very fun. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not gonna message like random strangers of my ex, basically. I was concerned when she like disappeared for like 3 weeks because we had consistent communication before that, so I did get very concerned. But yeah, I am not gonna do that, stalk someone. I'm gonna just assume if I'm getting ghosted for 3 weeks, I'll just move on and then see. But I can imagine that being very, very scary and awful to hear. I hope you're not actually fearing for your life, though. I hope she isn't dangerous. Let me say that. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Please have the right tension. But yeah, I don't know. My now ex, I would say, it was really kind and is not that dangerous. If she is interested in actually fixing stuff, I would assume she would message me somewhere. If not, then I'm like, fuck it. But my ex before that is also not that. Well, she would be physically dangerous while we were in a relationship. Let me say it that way. But I have not done anything that would incur her wrath to actually be a threat to my life. Okay, that also really sucks. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I have moments where I'm like, damn, I'm really lonely. I really want a girlfriend. To like, I'm fine. I'm probably too much of it to handle at this point. Too many scores. So I'll try to focus on this currently, especially this little dragon. This little dragon needs to be happy. I want it in its little boat. There's so much art I want to make for this little dragon, right? And I'm like conflicting. I either make it myself and it's half shitty, or I commission someone and then have it turn out amazing, and then be like, damn, but I didn't make it myself. So now I'm like, I'm contemplating in two ways. Okay, that really sucks if you can interact with them, but it's easier to not. Oh, this is gonna suck. Where the fuck do you come from? This is a very annoying spot. You pull out? No. What are you? But yeah, I really hope that the friend groups that you currently have are way more chill. Also, someone, please. Okay, you are here in the middle, right? So that means that you're from here. from where? What is the one thing that is triggering that? I have another solution. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's fixed. But yeah, I understand that completely. If it's way easier, I do hope you have like way better friends currently and have no danger. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Maybe it's easier indeed if you don't. That's insane. I don't understand people like that. Like, what the fuck? It's like the main reason for me. Like, if you want to be with someone, just be with that person. Pick up, make shit clear. Ooh, okay, that looks very good. Let me keep that. But yeah, that's insane. I'm happy you escaped from that at least, and I hope you don't hear from that person again. I don't know if my current ex like did something behind my back, but like we had like no communication over the past 6 months, so I'm like, I don't know what to feel. She was in like a precarious situation, and I like to believe like the best in people, so I'll digress over that too. But yeah, I have really cute date ideas that I still want to experience. My current plan is probably fixing some stuff currently out of my life. Just ignore it all. Yeah. I really hope you have cool friends. Again, maybe start streaming. I want to see your goddamn spider enclosure. I want to see your marine biology PowerPoints. That would be really fun to stream, honestly. Honestly, it does sound fun. As grown adults, having a PowerPoint of like some marine biology thing and then doing a Kahoot out of it, that like going back to high school would be funny as fuck. But yeah, I really don't know about still getting messages for hanging out at that point. I would definitely try to move on. Cheating is just a no-go for me. It's like, I hate it. But yeah, I have like a list of cute dates ideas, and I'm like almost basically just wanting to go on them without searching for affection, and then just striping them off my bucket list, so I've done them. And then move on with that part. And then stay single, I think, for the main part. Alright, good luck with the eating. I will definitely be interested in those streams. I cannot wait for the marine biology classes. I swear I am so pissed off that I'm not finishing this today. Ah! Why? Look at this. I have so much yellow. There's so much yellow. And I'm so sad I cannot finish it. I am so goddamn close finishing this goddamn yellow. And the Presso Espresso, it doesn't fucking happen. But I need to do... I still have to do so much, honestly. I need to do this section of the head, followed by the ear still, and the other ear. At that point, maybe I should just do the ear and then leave the other ear for last. Nah, no. I'm just gonna try to do it this way then. Where is this? Where is this going? Done. Almost done. Please, please finish. Damn it. There's so much yellow still left. I hate how close I am to finishing. With only having 20 minutes left. It's looking quite dire. At least tomorrow it will be done, at least with all the coloring, but then I still have to do that. Okay. No. Felt like I broke something. I don't like the feeling. Felt like I broke a thread. And it's not really nice in patches. These don't go out. Oh yeah, stays. This is serious dedication. If I didn't love this person, I would probably never do this. I still want to do eventually a whole large back piece. I will see. Okay. He's almost done. Almost done on this side.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. Telling words not to be told. I need them last. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples, masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to grow. I'm a shapeshifter.
Ah!
Chained down
Felt like
to
I
what holds.
had a splinter in my finger.
Take
But
off my mind.
it was just the rope. Was it friction burn? Holy, my laptop is running out of battery. That is the first time I see it this low. I am highly, highly concerned. But it will make it through to the next 10 minutes, probably. CPU usage, 11%. Should be fine. Maybe it's the amount of fucking... Yeah, probably. Maybe it's the amount of tabs that I have open.
Have to see me.
Oh, that can be.
Just occasion.
Got them eugenics guns better. Well,
Will it always be?
flipping.
When now the walls.
Yo!
Is there a way
Yeah, that
for
works.
me to break? I'm a shapeshifter.
Okay, okay. So I just need to do the rest of the head in a small pattern. And then if I can do the right ear at least, that would be nice, because then I just have to do the rest of the ear.
Please don't take off my mask. Light is sky.
I just come out of here and then... Oh, my brain thought I ripped this whole section off for some reason. My brain is not cooperating after all these hours of stitching. Maybe in my dreams I can even see embroidery. I love how this looks. I am almost done through. I have returned. Welcome returned. you have indeed returned. I am almost. I'm pissed off that I'm not done. I am very pissed off that I'm not done. I don't know if I can clear the right ear, but I definitely can clear the at least this section. At least this section will be done. Look at this. Look, he has a face now. So okay, after like tomorrow, what we'll be doing is probably this color, and this filling in this, and then one little spiral, as you can see in like the reference section. It has a red spiral, and I'm gonna add those. That is what I'm most excited about. Adding the little. I honestly, it looks like I might owe you a sausage roll, and I really hate that I have to. Unless maybe tomorrow a full 4 hours of embroidery stream might actually be the finish line for this. Like, it's not a lot of work, but it's a lot of work. Like, a lot of work will go into probably the sides stitching, and I really hate that because the side stitching is gonna take so long. I refuse. There's no sausage roll. No sausage roll for Floof. I will genuinely try to not give you a sausage roll. I refuse. I deviated from the original path that I wanted to take. I need to go back basically to here and fill more white in. Sucks. Genuinely sucks. I have to do some calculations for some school projects. For the one thing I hate the most about my study is making MSDS, material safety data sheets for chemicals. I hate it so much. It's like most of the part it's like, it's all the fucking same. It's a dangerous chemical. Wear eye protection, wear this protection, take this as precaution. It's mostly the fucking same. And I feel like I'm not doing anything when writing those things, but it requires quite like, for me, 6 hours of work at least. That's still like required to take some mental strain on me. My head is just stuck in those papers. Okay, genuinely, I am kind of happy with how it looks, right? Because all of this is in the same direction, but you can actually see a curve in it, so it does sort of resemble a ball. So he has a round head. He has an actual round head, not that it all went into one direction. I mean, maybe I can like finish at least this piece of thread, but that means that I probably need 2 pieces of thread to. Fuck. Maybe I should have gone this way instead of this way. Ooh, I was way too greedy. Way too greedy.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way
Okay,
for me to
so
break?
his little ear
I'm a
is
shapeshifter
coming quite along.
at Paul's
I
masquerade.
think it's going well.
Hiding both face and
I
mind.
just wish I could
Afraid
cover
for you
the
to
two
draw.
anymore. Perfect.
I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Here. Okay. Still have a lot of thread left. Let's go here. Wait, am I still talking? Yeah, okay. I do think I get auto muted if there's a very loud noise. I could test it after stream. Ooh, it's looking dapper. It's literally looking so fucking good doing this here, and it has so much color now, and I'm so happy it's actually coming together. I'm happy I didn't trust the process and then make a cheese Swiss century. Wish I could. Who do I raid? I'll finish up this specific strand and then I'll figure out who to raid. It has been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours indeed. Come on. On you. Stitches. We want to stitch count at this point. Goddamn. Just realized we have been 44 hours on this specific project. I'll really just gonna finish up this small stitch. Anführungsstrichen. Kind of spraying them currently, but I think it's going great. I swear. I'm starting to get a small headache, but it's fine. Okay. Let me calm down my head a bit and then do a knot, and I'm gonna end stream that. That is, I don't know how much thread I have actually used up, because I think I cut one off, so that means T6. Oh damn, this is 8. That is pretty on schedule, genuinely. Okay, that was the main thing to do for today. So I am kind of happy that his whole head, his whole little face is now covered in. Sad that I couldn't finish this, but I am overestimating how much coverage I have with the MCA thread. So next stream, probably gonna cover this, and then this as the last part. And then we have to cut it out and then stitch it up. So I hope I can make it next stream. I'm not confident in it, but I genuinely hope. If someone is here knowing who to rate, I would be happy for some suggestions else. I'll be probably looking to who to send this to. There's a lot of people that I follow that are streaming. I definitely can do that. Yeah, so I'll probably... Thank you. I am also very impressed. The only problem that I have with it is when I look at it, its little face looks flat to me. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but my head is just not agreeing with it. Not agreeing with it at all. But when I look at it with more, like, in-depth focus, especially on this section where I actually sort of made it split apart and go separate ways and then follow this contour, I can sort of like see it. Contact with the heart on the left side. So specifically this part. Yeah, if I would compare it to the drawing, the drawing is more like slanted like this. It's definitely to my artistic expression. I think the body is a bit more meh. It's not completely rounded. And I definitely understand what you mean. I think I rounded the face also a bit more than it was in the drawing. So that could also be it. Like, yeah, if I have to be nitpicky, I think the drawing that he made is more angled also, because the faces I think that I again, the problem that I have currently is I have to stretch this constantly, so it might warp a bit. So I think it warped a bit incorrectly, and it caused the face to be a bit baby-faced over the drawing that the person made. So very nitpicky. There are indeed some things that I can look at, but for the rest, I'm kind of happy with how it looks. It's a lot of work though. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm happy with how it ended up. I have no clue who to rate. I could rate this person. I could rate. I don't think I want to rate this person because I have not a lot of people watching me, so I'm scared. Then Neon stopped streaming. I can. Okay, sorry, maybe that was way too loud. I think we can rate this person. Yeah, I'm unshrimping. I was planning on rating Gil. I do want to rate more people in specifically arts and crafts, but I wouldn't know who. There's one specific person, but I don't know if they stream currently. Makers and crafting. They had a VTuber. No, I follow them. So if they would, I would see them. But I'll just invade Gale for now. But again, thank you all for being here. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow, if not. It was a wonderful time working together with you. Thank you for keeping me company, and see you later.